Hello, everybody. Camera. Thank you, Sotech, for joining the live stream lovers. My screen only updates between streams because I manually update it. So you will be on next stream's standby screen. We'll be seeing that throughout the stream. If you don't know what's going on there, I have memberships now. It's that little join button that's next to subscribe. That allows you to join one of 3 tiers. The lowest, which is called Livestream Lovers. It's tier 1. It's $5 a month. And it unlocks that your name turns green, like Sotek in the Asylum in chat. And you get that Rocky badge next to your name. And you also get special emotes to use in chat. We now have 6 emotes. I have 2 new ones. So here are all 6 of them. I'll put them in chat there. So have fun with those. The 2 last ones, second to last one, Rocky's got his eyes closed and his fur is kind of just covering his eyes, so you can't see. So that's for like when I'm scanning very poorly. It's like my eyes are closed. And then the last one is Rocky yawning, so you can use that if you're, tired and want to go to bed or something. Hopefully it's not if my stream is boring. But it's very cute, whatever you use it for. If you sign up for tier 2, then that allows you to see videos early when I make my showcase videos and my how to solve videos for my own puzzles, any live solve videos I might do. You get those early. And you also get uncut footage of my Wordle solves, if that's at all interesting to you. And the final tier, which I didn't think anyone was going to sign up for, but Pause immediately did. It's tier 3, and it's called Super Supporter. And at that tier, you get your name permanently on my break screen, that cool one you just saw at the start of the stream, which will happen during the stream between puzzles, as well as at the end of every stream for a little bit. And that will, in addition to that, if you submit a puzzle, I will do my best to do it within 2 streams, so you get priority queue. Pos has not actually submitted a puzzle to take advantage of that yet, but we'll see. All right, well, I hope everyone's doing well. Let's say hi to people. So, hi, Chip. First to chat. Good evening to you. It's morning for me. Hey, Riff Clown and Sotech. Thank you again, Sotech, for signing up for Livestream Lovers, being a member, supporting me like that. Hey, Derek and Carl. Hey, Wario. Actually, I haven't seen you in a little bit. I'm glad you could join us today. Then Ambrose and Anne. How you doing, Anne? Have you joined our streams before? I'm trying to recognize people's names, but your name feels new to me. So welcome either way, though. Welcome back or welcome new. Snow, welcome. Looking forward to your spots. I usually spot some good stuff. And as well as Screaming Ice Cube is very good at spotting things. Not that the rest of you aren't, but that's what I remember about people. So that's what I'm trying to do. And then Calzone. Anne has joined before. That's great. I guess Worm is sleeping in. But we can get started on this puzzle. There's actually a bet cell, row 6, column 5. So let's fill that out. So there's our bet cell. So for those who don't know, the bet cell is just a little fun game that we play where you try to guess what number will be filled in there. And if you get it right, then you get to brag. This is a Thursday puzzle. Thank you for telling me. So we are going to do this puzzle on Thursday. Okay, give me one moment then. I'm going to use my standby screen for a second here, because I need to prep the next puzzle. So that's a little preview of what we're going to be doing first on Thursday. Alrighty. Let's give these links. And we have a different bet cell for this one. Row 7, column 6. So I have been warned that this puzzle is a bit harder, so I am going to open this up for any kind of help you would like to give, as long as you haven't solved the puzzle before, unless I really ask for help. This is supposed to be the easier of 2 things Math Pesto was going to submit, so that makes me a little concerned based on tester feedback, but we'll see how things go here. All right, so we had a little bit of a false start, but hopefully this is a puzzle that we will do. And so when I'm told that a puzzle is harder, that means that we don't do more than one in a stream. So I won't be doing another harder puzzle this stream. We'll start out with this one, and then the rest should be more straightforward. Not necessarily easy, but not the brutally difficult type. Well, we will solve this one together, Snowman the Jam. Ah, I called you that again. I just really like calling you Snowman the Jam for some reason. No Discord notification. Good point. I think I forgot to actually ping it, so let me do that now. So that people know. You kind of like Snowman the Jam? I like it too. As long as you like it, I'll keep using it. If you were annoyed by it, I would stop. Derek tried to valiantly tell me in 3 different ways that the last puzzle was for Thursday only. Thank you, Derek. All right, so now hopefully more people will filter in now that I've actually properly pinged everybody. I was working on that start screen instead of sleeping last night, so this will be fun where I'm on less sleep than I should be, in addition to this being a harder puzzle than usual, so. Alistair, you commented that, and I was going to just kindly ignore it, but I'm trying to understand the purpose of you saying that. If you'd like, I can just, you know, ban you from the streams if you don't like them. It's so easy to not be mean. You know, all you have to do is just not say it. So I'm trying to understand why you've now tried to tell me this twice. I don't think the length or quality of my content should be based on the number of subs or number of people watching. I think the people who are watching are very much enjoy it, and they are happy with the length. So, you have a little bit of time to maybe explain yourself before I just say that your comments in chat aren't worth watching anymore. So. You're welcome to apologize or maybe say, oh, that's not what I meant. But if you don't, then I'm going to have to say goodbye to you. All right, so what a great way to start the stream, but thank you everybody who actually does like my streams for watching. Well, it's not helpful, so I'd appreciate it if you were nice rather than mean. Okay. Don't gang up on Alistair. Alistair just doesn't quite know that what they were saying was hurtful and mean. So, all right. Well, let's get started on this puzzle because this puzzle is not hurtful and mean. I'm sure this puzzle is great. Does Math Pesto know that I am streaming it? That is a good question. Can someone try to get in contact with Math Pesto and let them know? I don't remember what their Discord name is, and I don't have the chance to investigate. Oh, they are in chat? That's great. Perfect, that saves me time. Oh, while I was distracted doing stuff, I missed you chatting. So hello, Math. All right, so I may ask for your help on this based on some tester feedback, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll go great. Let's go over the rules. So this is called Quem Dixere Chaos. I'm sure that's horribly mispronounced. Oh, hey, Pause, welcome. Thanks for joining us today. All right, so each row, column, and region must contain the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. Regions must be determined. So this is a chaos construction puzzle. For those who don't know, there are going to be 9 irregular regions in this puzzle, but we don't know where they are. Part of the puzzle is actually determining where they are. All right, goodbye. You're just a troll. Okay. Digits inside a cage must sum to a total if given. Adjacent cells with a V sum to 5. Okay, so let's go over the cages first. So there's just 2 cages here. I wonder what this cage means. There must be more rules about cages. So these 3 cells sum to 17 is what that's saying. Hey, Tom. Yeah, that's why I do this sort of 2 different times. I'm hoping that one works for people if the other doesn't. I know that there are some people where neither works, and I can't really do a whole lot about that, but I'm glad you're able to join this one. Sorry, we're getting very distracted during going over these rules. So we've got every row, column, and region contain the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. Regions must be determined. These 3 cells sum to 17. This is what a cage is. Adjacent cells with a V sum to 5. So here, that's a V separating 2 cells. These 2 cells sum to 5. If they're separated by an X, they sum to 10. So these 2 sum to 10. And an XV sum to 15. These are Roman numerals, if you didn't notice that already. I'm sure you did. So these cells sum to 15, so do these, etc. And with a question mark means they sum to 5, 10, or 15, but we don't know which one they are. And if there's no symbol between 2 cells, then it means they don't sum to 5, 10, or 15. So that's a negative constraint on the puzzle. So I can't put 1, 4 here because that would sum to 5 and would need at least a question mark. Yeah, we're gonna have to work together on this one, I think. Adjacent cells summing to 5, 10, or 15 must be in separate regions. So that means that everywhere that we see a question mark or a V or an X, those are region separators. They have to be in 2 different regions from each other. And adjacent cells within a cage must be in separate regions. So that's why we have this cage here. So this cell's in a different region from this one, and all 3 of these cells are in different regions. So that's going to help us separate these regions. And other than that, we just have the non-repeat rule that determines the region. So this should be fun. So I'm going to be using the pen tool here, and we can just immediately start drawing borders. And we can just draw a border between every single one of these sums, which I think is going to cover the sum as well. So that'll be fun. We can still see what those are though. Okay, I think. Yeah, it looks like any 2 adjacent cells within a cage are in separate regions, so it's 3 separate regions. The 2 end cells could be the same region. What does that mean? Hold on. Adjacent cells within a cage must be in separate regions. Okay, well, but you're saying these 2 could be in the same region as each other? That's true. These 2 could be the same region as each other. So it could be 2 different regions like this, or like this. So we'll keep that in mind. But these are definitely region dividers, wherever they go. Yeah, there's still going to be a border. So my line's correct. All right, so the V's I can put 1, 2, 3, 4 because it's either going to be 1, 4 or 2, 3. And the XV's are going to be 6, 7, 8, 9. This little area here only has 6 cells in it, so it's gonna... There's one region here. This is all one region. Let's pick a color for that, maybe blue. And that's going to come out. Right, so 5s can't go on XVs or XVs. And so the only place for 5 in this row is here. So we get our first digit, which is a 5. Zetamath would say that is not dance worthy, though. Let's see. Row 2, column 7 as well. Okay, yeah, so if we look, this is the only place in the row for a 5. We're going to have to turn off conflict highlighting, it looks like. Let's see. There we go. That's off now. Yes, I did mention the negative constraint, but I'm probably going to forget about it, so thank you for the reminder. Okay, so I have 4 of 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9, just for the row, if I can center mark. Which means these are 1, 2, 3, 4. Row 6, column 2 can't... Oh, right. So if I made this blue, then this boundary would be incorrect. So the blue still has to go up. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. So it gets one more cell, and there's only one choice. It takes this cell here. And now it's done, so we can wall it off. I already have one region done. Easy puzzle, right? 5 in this region is in this area here, which seems like it might be useful. Means that's not a 5. Region dance. I can do a region dance. Just a little dance, just one of these. All right. Well, this cell's gonna have to get out. Let's make that yellow. Yeah, so this is a chaos construction puzzle, so we have to discover where the regions are. But there's going to be 9 of them that contain the digits 1 to 9. And what we know is that wherever I've drawn these green lines, that those are 2 different regions, separating those cells, so that those 2 cells can't be in the same region as each other. This is a different region from yellow, but I don't know if I should color that yet. There's some forced regions I can extend. Okay, so this cell here definitely comes out like this, whatever region that's in. And then it can't turn left, it can't turn... Okay, so I can draw this like that, and now it's clear that it has to keep going. But from here, I think it's got some optionality. We got the same thing here. We can reuse blue because... Actually, I'd like to use distinct colors as long as I can so you guys can talk about the region colors. Like orange has something. But we may end up having to repeat. So this can't go right, but I guess it could go left. So we don't know where it goes from here. Let's see. Unfortunately, there's 2 ways to get out here. In fact, we know that these 2 are different regions. So I could draw 2 regions in this area, which is a bit frustrating. Oh, right. Okay, so this left side is not purple, and it only has one way out, which is through here. So we can say that this is a region. We'll call it red. Hopefully you can see red by this purple, which means that this is not a region here. And then these 2 aren't purple, so they have to be red. And it at least... Purple could take this cell. Purple could take... Well, red's going to have to get out somehow. So if it did that, then these cells are isolated. So these cells, I think, have to be red, but we're not sure about this cell or not. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Good, people are agreeing. That's a good sign that I'm not just screwing this up already. Let's see. And so now purple, it could take this cell, but that would still only be 6 cells, so it's going to have to escape right twice. It could enter here, but that means that there is only one exit for this, for whatever cells are in here, because they can't all be purple. It already has 7 cells, so it can take 2 more from up here, but then what are the other ones gonna be? Like, it can't even reach this one. So I think these are all green, we'll say. Which means that's... Oh, they could be orange, couldn't they? Oh no, this cell can't be orange, and it has to get out. Okay, so I'm happy with calling that green. So that's a barrier. Why couldn't pink go left? Because that would cut off these 2 cells, which can't be pink. Pink can go left 1, but it can't... If it went left 2, or it went down, it would cut off red's ability to get out. You're saying it must go up. Can you explain? Up into that area, since row 2, column 5 can't be green. Row 2, column 5 can't be green. Oh, right. So green is the only color in this area besides purple. Purple could go up into it, otherwise it's green. And this is different than green, so it is purple. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means this cell, oh yeah, and these two cells can't be purple, so they're definitely green, and I think that finishes how that looks. You can draw these borders. Row 1, column 4, yeah, okay, got it. Orange has to keep going. That's a border. That means green has to keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. These two are some region, and I don't think they can be any region we already have. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 doesn't reach there. So these two we'll call... I think we're gonna... we can call this gray, I guess. I don't know how if we know how that gets out, though. How many regions do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 2 more regions to get. They could be different from each other. That seems hard, but I won't color them yet because we can't rule that out yet. That's a good point. Row 1, 2, column 3, 4. Are a quad. I see. Row 3, column 4. Wait. Row 3, column 4. Am I looking at the right cells? Row 1, 2, column 3, 4 are a quad by negative constraint. So row 3, column 4 is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I have a slightly easier argument here, which is these two are both in purple, so they can't be the same digit. And these two add to 15 using the green, so these two can't add to 15. So they've got to add to 10. But yeah, you're right. These form a quad. Because these two aren't allowed to add to 15, and these two aren't allowed to add to 15, so these can't be the same way of adding to 15. So these are 2 different ways to add to 15, which makes the 6, 7, 8, 9. And so now purple has a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. What does that do? Well, this cell can't be 5, so it's a 6, 7, 8, 9. And 5 is going to be taken either here or here. If this wasn't 5, we'd have to go left and make this a 5. And so now this cell, what are we saying about this cell? Ah, right. So for the same exact argument, if this adds to 10, so if this added to 10, these two would be the same digit, and that's not allowed. So this adds to 5, which means it can't be purple, but it couldn't have been purple anyway. I'm probably going to have to start like lettering these sums at some point, but I'd like to see how much region info we can get first. It might be useful to do it earlier rather than later, but I'm delaying it. I think asking about 5s in some of these regions could be fruitful. We know that this row's 5 is used by purple. So this cell's not a 5. Oh, we knew it wasn't a 5 anyway. So 5, these aren't 5s. And sorry, these aren't 5s. Yeah, one of these two is purple. And one of these two is 5. Five is restricted to 2 places in column 2. So, yeah, 5 in blue is not here because of the question marks. Does that... We could still have a 5 in both of these cells, though. But if this were 5 in purple... Oh, Math Pesto, I'm going to use the letter tool, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, well, let's start using letters for this. We know this is a quad, so let's just use a corner mark A, B, C, and D here, and we can start asking questions about where those go. And then I can use, let's see. I could use, how do I want to mark the high and the low that add to 10? Is there some lettering that'll make that obvious? I can't do lowercase or double letter. Sorry, I'm trying to think how I want to notate this. So A and B sum to 15, C and D sum to 15, and then D and something add to 10. I guess I could just use... What if I used bigger letters for this? If I use E, F, G, H, then H would go with D. Sorry, I just changed the letters on you guys, so... yeah, I could also use D. I'd like to be able to scan it just by the letter, though, so... That is an option, though, like a 1, 2, 3, 4 D and a 6, 7, 8, 9 D. Let's go with this, and I'll see if that works out. We're experimenting. So I'm being told that... Let's see, what are we talking about here? G... what are... row 3, column 5. Well, it's going to look like that. E, F, and H all see row 1, column 6. Okay, yeah. So this is a G because it can't be E, F, or H. It sees all of them, either through the region or the row. And we know G goes with H. Let's see. This could be F or H. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, this can't be E or G because of the region, and it can't be H because of the negative constraint where it would add to 15. So this has to be F. So let's see. We know that H and D add to 10. And so for these two to add to 5, doesn't that mean that this has to be whatever goes with F when adding to... Or how do we know? No, we don't know. E or F when adding to 10, right? Oh, no, is it G when adding to 10? I need to think about numbers. If this is 6, this is 4, and this is 1. And 6 would go with 9, so 1 would go with 9. So that would be G. If this is 7, this is 3. This is 2. 7 does go with 8, so that works. I think this always works. Yeah, this always goes with G. So that's how that works. But not G, the equivalent of what goes with G, which is, let's see, C. These don't add to 15. I guess that means it's not H, but H is already in the row, though. Okay, so this can't be H, otherwise these would add to 15. And oh, it can't be H and G because of the row, so it's E or F. Do we know anything about that? No, not really. D in row 1 isn't in purple, so it's in orange. And it's got to go with H. Oh, if it added to 10, it would have to go with H, so it can't be here. So this is D, and then this is whatever adds to 5 of D, so this is C. C goes with G. Okay, so that still just tells us this isn't G or H, which we already knew. Can't be E. Okay. Yeah, this cell can't be E because it does add to 10 with this cell, and it would then also add to 10 here, and that's not allowed, so it's F. And now we're asking where D goes in row 2. So it's not here because that's already in purple. Is there something? I'm not sure why D wouldn't be in one of these. Oh, wait. No, that seems fine. We can label row 2, column 5, 6 as an AB pair. Trying to understand. Oh, yeah, this C is a C. So this is an AB pair, which then does actually put a D here. That goes with C. So this is also A or B. Oh wait, we know F goes with. We know F goes with B. So this is A. Hey, David Ratner, welcome. We know that A goes with E. Yeah, E and C are allowed to go next to each other. That's fine. So we have rows 1 and 2 almost completely labeled up. We don't know the order of this A and B. Oh, we do now. This is B. So that's A, and that's B. If F goes with... Did I label these up wrong? Or in a non-useful way? Why don't these add to 5? B and A add to 5. Which is a bit weird. But I guess we're gonna have to go with it. 1-star puzzle. So A and B add to 5, and C and D add to 5. So we'll just have to remember that. So if okay, so purple has 2 cells left, and what's it missing? It has A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So it needs an H and it needs a 5. So this is a 5H, or this is a 5 or an H, and then wherever it grows will be a 5 or an H. So if it grows here, that would be an H. Is that an issue? F and H can go next to each other. H and C can go next to each other. Oh, but H and G can't go next to each other. So this is the 5. Okay, and then we need an H in one of these two. Yeah, you can't. This definitely can't be H for 2 reasons. So that's good. So now we're really squeezing 5 out of red. None of these can be 5. I guess it's not that squeezed, because it still has more cells to get. Well, 5 can't be in any of these, so... Column 2, only 1 place for 5. Oh, that's true, it is here. These C5s, blue can't have 5, or question marks can't have 5s on. Let's see. So that purple needs an H, but we don't know where it goes. So text says row 2, column 8, 9 must be in one region and must be the same region as row 4, column 9. Where that region has no way to escape because orange must also escape. And row 4, column 7 is the only other way orange can escape. Oh my gosh. So we've got some complex logic from Sotec here. I know it's hard to type it in a YouTube comment. So we're talking about how many ways there are to escape this general area here. And if you look, we can escape this way and we can escape this way. And that's it. There's just 2 ways to escape. So if orange decided to escape over here, that would really mess up the other region that's here. That must be here. So orange escapes here, like that. And that's a boundary. And whatever region this is, escapes down here. Which means if this was orange, it would cut it off. So this is also gray. This is orange or gray. This is an orange-gray pair. I don't know how to remember that, but see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 cells, and then definitely an 8th in here. This could easily just be orange, though. So I'm not sure what we can do with that yet. Gray's going to need a 5. Guess that's not a problem. Row 6, column 2. Could be red. It definitely comes out, so we can connect those. Row 6, column 2 must be 1, 2, 3, 4. Of the 2 question marks, 1 must be 5. So yeah, we're gonna have. We can't add to 5 and 15 because the 15 requires 2 of 6, 7, 8, 9, and the 5 requires 2 of 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're always going to have something adding to 10, which means we're going to have a low in these three. So we either have 2 lows or 2 highs. Now, why would this one have to be the low then? $10, $15 is too big for 3 cells. Why? We're adding stuff up? So, okay, here's my question. Why can't I do like 9, 1 adding to 10 and 9, 6 adding to 15? I don't see why the middle cell has to be low. But yeah, we've got 2 of one and 1 of the other. I don't know what I can do with that. We'll move on to something maybe that's a little easier to see. Go through the different letters. Okay, so let's try to make this high. So if this is, it can't be F, so let's just make it G maybe. G we know goes with H in some way, and it goes with C. So GHC. Is there a problem with that? I don't get it. I'm sorry. Maybe someone can write a block of text in chat explaining, but okay, so how many cells in here can gray take? I mean, I only have 8 highlighted already, but it can't even take one of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 that it can take. It has to keep going. So it takes this one as well. So that's up to 8. So it could grow. It's got to grow one more, but we don't know which way it grows. If it grew here, this would be orange, and this would be gray for sure, but that seems okay to me. You can figure out the letter for row 3, column 6. Well, it's not 5, so it is a letter. So what letter is this? It's next to F, so it can't be E. Let's see. Okay, so let's just type all the letters and eliminate them. Well, okay. For green, we need A, C, and D. Let's do center for now. A, C, and D. And then we also need E. It's just A, C, D, E, right? Yeah, there's 4 left. Now, F, you can't be next to E, and F can't be next to B. But it can't be B anyway. So it's A, C, or D. So it's definitely 1, 2, 3, or 4. It sees a D. Now, can I rule out A or C? Oh, B and A add to 5. So it's C. You can write 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Now, does that help this cell? So this cell, again, we need A, D. Can't be D because D and C add to 10. And we need an E. So it's A or E. I don't know. I don't know much about. Let's see. C eliminates G and D. So guess I don't quite know this one yet. These are the same in a 15 though, so that's interesting. Does that mean that B can't be next to it? No. It means another AE can't be next to it. Row 3, column 7 now sees a lot. So it sees A. It could be, oh yeah, it could be B. Can't be C, D. Could be E. Can't be F. Could be G. Can't be H. So can I eliminate any of these? C would go with G. So yeah, C can't be by G. Yeah, the other AE can't be in these cells. I don't know if I can distinguish B or E here. Mark's talking about the 17 cage. So there's a lot of options here, but the middle cell is going to be... Yeah, I assume the 17 is at the end to disambiguate what our 5s, 10s, and 15s are, so probably not the thing to look at yet. Now, there must be some way to grow these regions. And yeah, I think the 17 is the only thing that can disambiguate the puzzle. And we can kind of metagame that doesn't happen too early. At least one of these is an H. This cage is for a boundary and it happened to not add to 10, 5, 10, or 15 is my guess. This can still be red, right? Yeah, if it were, then that's an H purple, but... All we know is we can't put A or E next to an AE cell. Yep. Hey, Barbie. Have you talked yet? I didn't say hi to you, either way. Oh, you have been talking. Okay. Hello, Barbie, anyway. Okay, yeah, so do we know that this isn't gray? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's no way this is gray. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regions. We only get 2 more regions.
Hi, Rocky.
I somehow got the notification through Streamlabs before I even got it in chat, but thank you, Jessica, for the super chat. The $5 says hi, Rocky. Rocky says hi. Oh, should we say hi, Rocky? Hi, Rocky. Say hi. Hi. No, he doesn't want to say hi. Okay, so wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's another AE in green, and it's not the one next to here. So one of these will be green, and then then we have an AE. So what's actually left? It's because these aren't AE. So A, B, C. We need a D. Ah, there we go. So this is D, and it's green. Because that can't be D because it would be next to C. So then we have an AE. Can't be here, so it's here or here. The other AE, but I don't know how to know which one it is. If it were here, it would be an E. Because it sees an A. Here it could be either. This is a boundary. So orange has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Orange could just be done like this, so I can't grow it. So we're asking about D in row 4. Red already has one. Orange already has one. D can't be by C. D is not AE. So D is in one of these two. I don't know if I want to... I don't know how to mark that. Oh, wait, no. But then that can't be D. So this is D, actually. Let's just mark this as D. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4. So then... So then it's not orange, so it's gray. So that gives us gray and orange like this. So D goes with either C or with H. So this is C or H. C or H. Can I roll any of those out? Ah, not H, because there's an H in it already. So this is a C. And it's a 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's a G. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. So orange needs one more. It's not taking this one. That's a barrier there. DC orange gray 1 2 3 4 triple. Nice. Let's see. B can't be with A and E can't be with A. So this cell's not an A, but it couldn't be an A anyway. But this cell's not an A. Couldn't be an A anyway. All right. David is claiming that the puzzle's broken. B and E touching each other. We know B and F can't touch each other, so where did we break that? Where's B touching F? Why am I not seeing it? E and F add to 15. I kind of defined B and F as adding to 10 this whole time. But what are we? I don't see a B touching an F anywhere in the puzzle. Other than here where there's an X. Okay. We're good to go. Let's keep going. Not broken. Okay. Hey, me too, David. I just woke up too. Well, an hour ago. Well, hour and a half ago. Oh wow, it's already been an hour on this puzzle. It does not feel like well, I guess I had this open for a bit while we chatted, but we resolved the confusion, and now we're trying to continue on this puzzle. I'm trying to think of what a good question to ask would be. Mark is asking the question about C and red. We could ask that for sure. Red needs a C. Doesn't go in any of these cells or that cell. So red is going to have to grow in order to get a C, because it can't. We have a C here. We already have a C for these 3 rows. And then we have a C in this row as well. We have a C in this row. So we need to get a C. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's only one way to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that means red can't, or this can't be red. If this cell were red, how would red get a C? We could directly beeline down to get one, but then this cell would also have to be red. Oh, or it could take this C. It probably does. Probably does take this C. Okay. So I'm not sure what we can do with that. So there's either a C here or it's... Or we'd have to avoid taking that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do this as well and get a C here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or we could get a C from one of these. Okay, so now we're asking about B in red. B can't be here because... No, wait, B can be here. B can't be next to A. And B can't be next to F. So that's not a B, but we knew that. Do we have B's somewhere that I'm not understanding? Oh, okay. So there's a B in blue somewhere here. So that looks up. There's also an F in blue somewhere here. And there's a... Oh, there's a C and a D. There's a C and a D here in blue. Why it's on a question mark, but we don't know what question mark it's on. But this means that the C and the B can't go in red within these cells. So they're going to be in kind of this block of cells. Blue column 2 seems to be the place to noodle out. Oh, gotcha. Row 4, column 7 is known. Is it? That would be cool. We can't be A. Can we be B? We might be able to be B. C. Can't be D. Oh no, there's a C in the region already. Can't be D. Can't be E because of the AE here. Could we be F or G? Yeah, there is a barrier here. We knew that. I just didn't draw it. Let's see. F would be next to oh, F can't be next to B or E. That's true. So that's not an F. G can't be next to H or C. B can't be next to A. So B here, put an E here and an E here. And then this would grow down and get an A. Okay, I don't know between B or G. Maybe someone smarter than me will tell me. F in row 4. Let's take a look. So F can't be in red. It's not C. We haven't marked F in any of these. So, oh, that C's an F. So this is an F. Very nice. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4 F. F can't be next to H. Wait, no. F is high, not low. What am I talking about? F can't be next to E. That's okay. And it can't be next to B. These aren't B. Yeah, I got it, Sota and Jessica. What can row 6, column 2 be? This guy. If it were low, it would be, let's see, could it be an A? A would go with a B and a E. Can't do that. We see a B. Can't be C or D. So this is high. This is definitely high. Now, what letter high is it? It's, if it were E, we'd be going with an F. Can't do that. Do we see an F? So it's G or H. G would go with C. Yeah, so this is G or H. I don't know if I know which one. Which means around it, we've got a CD and another GH. This one can't be C or D. Sees them, which means that this can't be C or D. So, oops, just can't be G or H, I mean. So this one is high and this one is low. This is a GH pair, and that's a C or D. Someone says not G. Be G, H, and C. Oh, that C's a G. So this is just H. Oops. This is, there we go. This is just H, so this is G. And then this is D. These are not D. That's progress. And so, I guess we don't know much about this. If red did this, that means it's getting an H. D and C can't be next to each other. And D and H can't be next to each other. Blue's gonna need an H. So one of these is an H. Can't be here, because that's a G. D and H can't be next to each other. So H is in one of these two. This one is C, according to my markings. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm looking. So G goes with either H or with D. But it's not D. So this is H, which means that these are not the same. There's a barrier here, because otherwise we get two H's in the same region. And this here, D goes with C, or it goes with H. There's already an, wait, yeah, it can't go with H again, so that's a C. And C, this has got to be a D, because again, wait, so C would go with G, but it can't. So it's going with D. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Oh. Yeah, where does red get its C? If I avoid taking this one, how does it get a C? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd have to avoid 7. Have to keep going. 8. And then still, the only place for C is this one. So this is the red C. The red C. That's a cool spot. Thank you. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Ah, remember purple needed an H? Well, guess what? Now this can't be an H. So that's red, and that's purple. Purple's done. And this is an H. Draw this border as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Suddenly red can only take one more cell. It needed a B, didn't it? Guess what? It only gets a B from here. No, yeah, it could get a B from here, couldn't it? It's a B from one of these two. Shoot. B can't be next to A, and it can't be next to F. I don't see that being an issue. This region's interesting. Is this a new region? It must be, right? Oh, red. Okay, let's do red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Red only gets one more cell. If it took this one, then this is isolated. So it only has one choice on what to take. And now red is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This gets one more cell. Still don't think I can determine. Hey, Inferio. We can letter up red. Okay. So we need an A in red. I'm just going to center mark all the letters that we need, and we'll figure it out. I need an A, B. We have C, D. I need an E. We have F. I need G. Okay, so this is an A, B, E, G quad. Now we can clean some stuff up. D can't be next to C, and it can't be next to H. That's fine. F can't be next to B, and it can't be next to E. C can't be next to D or G. H can't be next to G or D. Oh shoot. There must just be something looking at these two, right? This can't be E because there's an E in the column. C, D. Let's see. A, B, E, G. B and... Oh, yes. Okay. So now we have a hidden B here. So this is B. So we can mark this up as a B. E is in one of these two, which means E has to be exactly here. The only place for E now in the... Let's see. E can't be next to F. And it can't be next to A. Okay. Where does A go in blue? That means A in blue is in these cells. So these aren't A. So this is the A. A can't be next to E, so that's the G. Oops. That's the G and that's the E. They're both 6, 7, 8, 9s. E must go with either F or with A. So that's not a B. Oops. That's not a B. But G can't go next to H or C. Okay. Oh, okay. We got some scanning here. So this is an A. Yeah, we got a flurry of all sorts of stuff happening here. This one's an A. I'm gonna go slow though. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's not a B, so this is G. And that's 6, 7, 8, 9. G can't go next to H, and G can't go next to C. Okay, what else do we have going on here? I said, let's see, A, B's and F's and H's. Should I center mark these or? Let's see, we have A, B, C, D. I need an E. Is there a reason? I think these could both be E. Okay, people are yelling all sorts of stuff. Let me see what's easy here. Wow. Okay. Too much happening in chat. Row 3, column 7 is an E. Okay, so we're asking where E can go in this row, I'm thinking. The row needs an E still, so it's in one of these three. It's not in this one because it's in the column. For this one, it would be next to an F, and that's still good. So this is a B, or sorry, this is an E because it's the only one that can be E. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. So what does orange need? It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's got 2 letters that it needs. It's got an A. It's gonna need a B. It's got C, D, E. It needs an F. So B or F. Now, can I eliminate either of those? F can't be with next to B or E. Let's see. So can this not be B or F? Can't be F. B can't be next to F or D, or A, I mean. Well, this row needs 2 things. It's got an A. This row needs B, E, D, E, F, G, E, and H. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, so orange is going to grow. It's going to grow either here or here. Those are the only 2 options. If it grows here, it's going to put a BF next to a BF, which would add to 10. So that's not orange. This one's orange, and orange is done. So this is also BF, but it sees an F. So that's B, and that's F. So B and F. Center marked. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. This was a barrier a long time ago. Okay, so we can actually just draw orange done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is clearly a new region. What color should I make it? Do we like black? I think we're gonna have to start repeating a color. So this can be purple again. Oh, this is just the last for the row, so that's an H. F in row 5 looks left. It does, cool. So can this only be an A? Yeah. So that's the A. A can't be next to B. We're looking at the 17 gauge already? Is there not anything easier to... So we still need to color one more region. Let's see what you're saying. 17 gauge needs 2 highs. So let's say it didn't have 2 highs. Let's say it can't have a 5 in it, so that's helpful. 3 plus 4 is 7, so it would be 3, 4, 10. So yes, it does have 2 highs in it. So row 5, column 5, and row... Okay, that's what you're saying. So there's 2 highs here. And so the 2 highs are going to be E and G. This can't be E. Can E and G be next to each other? They can be. Okay. So E and G are used up. So what are these? What are these 2? We have A. We need B and C. And so that means B, C, or D, but this one's not D. So this is straddled definitely by an E, which means it can't be A. That's okay. And it can't be F. That's okay. G is going to be in one of these 3. So that means C is not in the center here. So C is not here because it sees a C. C is not in the center because it would be next to a G. And C is not here. So one of these is a C. And so that means that they can't be with a D. So this is a BC, and that means D goes in here somewhere. That's not a D. That's not a D. This one's the D. And it's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we put a 1 in it? Yeah, we could. This C is a C, so this is B. C's a C right there. So now we can label these. Oh, these are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 no matter what. These are 6, 7, 8, 9. C can't be next to G, so this is the E. So E plus D plus G is 17. Does that mean we can figure them out? I mean, we must, right? Does it have to do with... Oh, is green done? Yeah, green is done. It can't take the B, so green takes this one, and it's done. It's taking a... what did we say it needs? An E? Doesn't take that one. This has got to get out. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have made this purple. Let's make it gray. There's no way it intersects gray. E and G don't add to 15. Ah, E and G don't add to 15, so D is not 2. If D were 1, then E and G would add to 16, which would require 9 and 7. What do we know about E and G? Is the reason it can't be 9, 7? I mean, even just thinking about E and G not adding 15, they either add to 14, 16, or 17, right? Do we know? We also know these don't add to 5 and these don't add to 5. Or these don't add to 10 and these don't add to 10. So if this were a 1, I couldn't use a 9. And so that wouldn't work. Because if I used a 1 here, I'd have to use a 9 and a 7. So, because without a 9, 8, 7 isn't big enough. So that's not a 1. If this were a 4, then these two would add to 13. The only way to add to 13 is 6, 7. That would require using a 6. So D is 3. And the question is, how do we... Wow, that worked. Okay, so D is 3. So these are not 7s. And so we know that C is 2. Darn, that didn't work for some reason. Oh, here we go. C is 2. B. So that means that F is 8. And G is 7. Oh, but I just said G couldn't be 7. I did something wrong. F is the 7? F is the 7. Okay, so B is 3. Wait, what am I doing wrong? I don't remember what letter I replaced. C goes with G. Okay, so G is 7. No, wait. G is 8? Oh, right. C goes with G. G is 8. Okay. G is 8, which means H is 7. H is 7. E is, let's see, these add to 12. No, these add to 11. So E is 6. And that means F is 9. Okay. That means B is 1. And A is 4. Does that make sense? Yeah, A is 4. Okay. I think that's all right. And now I can just pencil this normally. So we need a 1. We have 2, 3, 4. We need 5. We have 6, 7, 8. We need 9. What did I miss? Oh, we don't have a 7. Okay. So that's not 7. That's not 7. Go back? Go back to what? That's not 1. True. Mark is behind. Okay. Oh, what's left here? There's just a pair left. We have 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. 6 could go with the 4. What else do we need? 5, 6, 7. We need 4 and 9. Okay, so that's the 9 and that's the 4. Here we need 1. Maybe that's not the best one to do. This row, we need, let's see, 1, 2, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 6. Well, gray already has 6. That's 5. That's 6. You're saying 6 can go with 9. That's probably true. 4 and 9. I think that doesn't change the fact that I need a 6 in this row and it can't repeat in gray, so that's 6 and that's 5. In this row, I need a 1. I have 2, I need 3, I need 4, I need 5, I have 6, 7, 8, and I need 9. So this can't be 3, 4, it's next to 6, can't be 9 because of the column. This is a region. I don't know if it's gray or not, but these 3 are in the same region. I hope for obvious reasons, so this has to be the 5. That's 9, that's 4, that's 9. Good thing you guys stopped me. 4 and 9 and 5 are gone. I don't think I can resolve the 1 through. Oh yeah, I can. The 3C's down. That's 1 and 3. I might be able to just finish the penciling. Should we do regions or should we just finish the... there's a 9 already in this blue now. 9 can't be by 1, so that's 5. Okay. This column has 3 left. I need a 1, 4, and 8. That's not 8. 1, 4, 8. 4 can't be by 6. 1 can't be by 9. If this were a 1, what happens with this region? I guess it can kind of... I may need help getting the regions done, but let's just do as much Sudoku as possible. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 7, and 9. That's not 5. 6 plus 7 is... No, that's fine. That can't be 7 because of the 3. Okay, so next, this has a question mark, so it can't be a 5. That places this 5. We're almost done with 5s. We need 1 more 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So the last 5 is right here. 5s are done. Nice. 7, 9. Let's see. What's this triple? I'll probably figure it out. 1, 2, and 4. This can't be 2. 1, 2, 4. So the 4 can't go with anything. It would have to go with a 6 or a 1. And the 2 can't go with anything. So this is 1, 9. That's 4, 8, 1. That's a 4 and a 2. That's a 7. Betzel was a 7. That's 7 and 1. We're going to get all the numbers before you finish these regions. What's left here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5. I need 7 and 9. You know the order. And here I need, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I need 4, which goes here. I need 6. I need 8. All right, we gotta draw these regions now. These are in 2 different regions. Let's see, oh, we don't know which 8 the gray takes. Oh, I see. We need a 4 in gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need an 8 and 4 in gray. If it took this, it couldn't get a 4. So gray is there, and then it's done. Yellow can't take this 5. So does yellow need to get out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It doesn't have to get out. If it wanted to get out, it would have to do that, and that would isolate the 7. Well, it could do this. Yeah, there's no way. Yellow just takes these. Almost positive about that. Seven and 4. So this 7 is in the other region. Let's call it, no, let's not call it blue. This one is safe to be, what exactly? Orange? Orange is like the only safe color for it. This 4 is in orange as well. So if I did this to get to the orange, that would be bad because these would be isolated. So these are all orange, which means that's orange and this is gray. So gray's got to get out. This 5 is in gray. This 9 is in gray. If this were gray, this would have to be orange. There's no way that's going to happen. So these are gray. So that's orange. So that's gray. That's orange. And this one is orange. And I hope that's correct. Very cool. All right. I can hit check, but I don't think it's going to work because of the weird region thing that happened. Sweet, nice puzzle. Yeah, definitely a longer one, but I had fun. Time kind of flew doing that one. Letters are helping so much with this kind of puzzle. I think you guys will agree with that. Definitely a collaborative solve puzzle, though. I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. Thank you, everybody. Lowercase. Yeah, how would lowercase work? It's an interesting idea, though. All right, so we are going to go on our standby screen, and I'm going to run an ad. And then I'll be back in a second with another puzzle. If you'd like to be on my standby screen, then go to the link in the description to join as a member. Thank you, Jessica, for becoming a member. Welcome to the live stream lovers. Just going to make sure people who are watching ads aren't going to miss out on anything, so we'll give it a little bit more time. It's totally worth it for the Rocky icon, I understand. I wish I had a Rocky icon. Do I have a Rocky icon? I'll say hi. I don't get the Rocky icon. I'd have to join myself. All right, our bet cell is row 7, column 7. The links. Oops. Is Wideman in chat? I will let them know. We've got a lot of givens in this puzzle. Looks like we've got some interesting cage stuff going on. So, this is called Pigeon Post 1. It's by Wideman. We've got normal Sudoku rules. Cells can't repeat in a cage, so these outlined cells are called cages. And digits can't repeat in a cage, although I don't know how they would anyway. Each of the cages in the puzzle provides the sum for another cage. This forms a closed loop by which all cages receive sums. Okay, so each cage has 4 cells, which represent the row of any cell in the next cage of the loop, the column of that same cell, the tens digit of the cage's sum, and the ones digit of the next cage's sum. So what that means is, let's say this cage led to this cage. So that would mean I'd pick a cell in this cage, say this one, which is row 2, column 8. And that would mean I'd need and that's going to conflict, but I would need a 2 and an 8 somewhere in this cage to represent row 2 and column 8. And then I would also need I'd need the tens digit and ones digit of this cage's sum. So let's say this cage summed to 19, then that would mean I'd need a 1 and a 9 somewhere in here. And so that makes up the entirety of the cage. So that would mean this is pointing to the cage that contains row 2, column 8. And the sum of row 2, column 8 is 19. All right. The top left corner of the first and last cages in the loop contain the number of cages in the loop, followed by the combined sum for all the cages in the loop. So the 4-16 just says, hey, this is the beginning and end of our loop. So I guess that means these two are connected to each other. And there's 4 cages in the loop, right? That makes sense. And the combined sum of all of our cages is 64. Background noise, I'll fix it. How's that? No good. Okay. Everything sound good now? Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Well, let's get started on this puzzle if we can. There's a lot of givens. I wonder if we can just do some Sudoku to start, just to help out. Yeah, like we can place a 2 here. A 2 in one of these two. It's weird to not use letters now. There's an 8 right here. Wouldn't it be funny if this just solved? It's worth noting there's a 7 in this cage. 6s. No. 5s. Should probably be more systematic. Let's look at the 1s. There's a 1 in this cage as well. And there's a 1 in this cage. Those are very strategically placed. There's a 1 in this cage. And there's a 1 in this cage. Every single cage has a 1. And 1 is going to be part of the sum of the next cage. Because it can't be referencing row 1 or column 1. Let's see. 2. Not so sure about 3. No, 4s, there's just a single 4. 5s, I already looked at. 6s, not much going on there. 7s, oh, 7s might have something. 7's one of these two. Already saw this 7 here. If 7 weren't in this cage, it would be exactly here, and that would place some 7s. That's worth keeping in mind. Actually, look, could we mark that somehow? I don't want to mark that. 8s. We have 3 8s. I think that's it for 8s, though. And 9s, there's just a single 9. Okay. Hey, Philip, welcome. It's been a while since you watched a stream. Can I not do like 21 or something? Bremster, that's perfectly fine. I'm trying to wrap my head around it as well. We know that one of these cages points at the other one. So we're going to be involving column 7 or 8. And that exactly tells us that this one doesn't point at this one. Because this can't have a 7 or an 8 in it, so it can't point at this guy's column. So this guy points at this guy. So we have to have either a 2 or a 3 in here. And we have to have a 7 or an 8 in here. What's that mean for the sum of it? How do we want to represent this? How do we want to represent what points to what? I could draw a line like that. Maybe the bet cell I will color, because I don't think we're going to need coloring. And I'll do like an arrow like that to point to whatever it's pointing at. Hey J40, welcome. Oh yeah, also welcome Bremster. I didn't say hi, I just responded to your message. So what cage does this point to? Because it points to one of these two next. So if it pointed here, it's going to involve definitely a 5-6 pair. Whatever points at this cage has a 5-6 pair. So I don't see any reason. Let's see, 6s were here. I don't know which one. Oh, right, and this sees a 5. Okay. So this, wait. No, this has a, wait. Never mind. This is the only one that doesn't need the 5-6 pair. Click on 2, nothing on 3, 4 is binding. Lockpicking lawyer is awesome. He makes it seem so easy. Maybe it is easy. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, so either one of these two cages has a 5-6 pair in it for sure. And this cage has a 1 and a 7 in it, which adds to 8. What am I trying to do here? Okay, so this one needs a 2 or a 3, or sorry, the one that points to this one, which is this one or this one. 7, this is row 7 and 8. This one can't point to this one. So this one points to this guy. Can I not do diagonal yet? I guess diagonal's not committed yet. So this one points to that one. Because it can't point to this one because it can't have a 7-8 in it. Okay, that's clear. Which means this one has to point to this one, and then this one points to this one. Otherwise, it's not a closed loop. Okay, so we know the pointing now. Is this overkill? For how it points? Maybe. So that means that there's a 5-6 pair in here somewhere. That's not a 6. So these 6s point down. There's a 6 in one of these two. This needs a... Well, this has a 7 in it. That could be pointing at row 7. But it's going to need either a 2 or a 3 in it. I don't quite know how that works yet. 8. We must have a 7, 8 in box 7 cage. Ah, this one points at this one. So yeah, we need a 7 and an 8 in here too. That's not an 8. That points up. Wait, does it? No. D7 is just a line. The 8 points up. There's 8 in one of these two. That's what I was thinking, and I got mixed up in my head. This cell is a 7 or an 8. Because this needs to point at this column. So it's got a 7 or an 8 in it, and that's going to line up with the 7 or 8 here. And then, so because those line up, now the 7 or 8 gets transplanted there, which means this can't have both a 7 and an 8 in it, which is interesting. Sum of box 7 cage is greater than 20. Is it? 8 plus 8 is 16. And it can't have a 2 or 3. Ah. So the sum of this cage is 21. So this has a 2 in it. And the 2 doesn't point at the... Wait. So the 2 can't be pointing at the column, so it's got a 3 in it. So this is a 1, 1... Oops. This is a 1, 2, 3, 7. If I'm interpreting the rules right. This is not 2 or 3. So this is not 1 or 7. The 7s, place a 7 right there. The 2s, place a 2 up here. The 3s, place a 3 right here. Which then puts a 3 in one of these. We know this sum, but I'm doing Sudoku first. 4 or 3 is placed in box 4. I did that. Okay, so this sums to 13. So this needs a 3 in it. So this is 1, 3, 5, 6. That's cool. So that's not a... Oh, does anything see that? 1, 3, 5, 6. That means we have a 2 up here, a 4, and a 9. 2, 4, 9. Okie dokie. This is, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 6, 8, 9. That's not an 8 or a 9. That's not an 8 or 9. So that's a 4, 6 pair. So this is 2, 8. We know the order. There's a triple left for this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. I don't see anything looking at that. Box 3 sees a 6. Sure does. One of those invisible given 6s. Five in box 9, Kate. Okay, so this has the sum of this in it. So what's the sum of this? 15. So we need a 5 in here. So that's the sum. And so we need a 7 or an 8 and a 2 or a 3 in here. I'm not sure if I can determine that yet. So what's the range that this adds to? It's baseline 6. And then it's got minimum 2 and 7. So 6 plus 2 is 8 plus 7 is 15. So this could add to 15. I'm just going to write that down real quick. 15. And then at maximum, this has 3 8 in it, which would add to 6 plus 8 is 14 plus 3 is 17. So we're 15 through 17. So this has a 5 or a 6 in, oh wait, hold on. This has, well, this has to point, this has to have both 7 and 8 in it to point to this one. So those can't be in the sum. So this has a 5 or a 6 in it to add to 15 or 16. Or 16. It's got a 1, 7, 8 in it. Wait. So okay, so if this adds to 15 or 16, adding to 15 is the minimum, which would require a 2, 7 in it. Adding to 16 would be either 3, 7 or 2, 8. 2, 8 would go. Oh, this cage can't have an 8 in it. I didn't notice that. That helps though. So this has a 7 in it, along with a 2 or a 3. The sum of this cage should be known, right? It sums to 21, so that should help. 16, how to get to 16, 21, it's got a 5 in it. So this does sum to 15, so this has a 2 in it. Okay, so this is 1, 5, 7, 8. And this is 1, 2, 5, 7. We can clean that up a little bit. That's on 8. Okay. So now we should be able to get these 3. Hey Naverio, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9. Looks like that's what's left. That's not a 9. These 5s line up. Good point. There's a 5 in this cage and a 5 in this cage, so these can't be 5s, so that's a 5. Good point, David. Okay, so I don't think I need these lines anymore. I think they're just a distraction at this point, so I'm just going to get rid of them. And we should be able to just finish this with Sudoku. These 9s look up, so there's a 9, one of these two. This is a triple. 1, 2, we need 3, 4, and 6. That places the 6. 4 and 3. This is a quad. Oh, we know it's the 7s that line up here, so this is a 7. We need a 2. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 8, 9. That's not 8. So the 8 goes here. 2 and 9 not resolved. Okay, what else can we do? Yeah, it's an interesting little extra constraint on the puzzle. Oh, this can't be a 6, so that places the 6. 1, 3, 5. What are these? 1, 3, 5, and 9. Okay, don't know what to do with that. It's raining outside, I think. Huh. Maybe. Box 6 points left. Ah, sure does. 8 and 9. That gives us the 8. Ah, 4 and 6. We had this invisible 6 sitting there. I'm not sure how long this 6 has been there, but, you know, we won't ask. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 4, so we know the order of that. 5 and 6 are left here. Don't think I know what order those go in. So what's left in these two? Can't be 1, 2. Could be 3, 4. Can't be 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be a 9, I guess. Wait, so in this row, oh, 6 can go here. I can finish 8s. That's an 8. And that's an 8. That's a 6. Very nice. This is 3 or... Oh, this can't be 3 or 4. So that's the 9. The 9 looks up, making 4 and 2. This is the 9. It's 4 and 9. That's 3 and 4. 2 and 9. So that's not a 2. That places this 2. That cell was a 2. Congrats to anyone who guessed 2. This can't be 6 or 9. So that's a 4. 6 and 9. I need to close my window because it's raining. Give me a sec. Whoa, do I have crazy sound in the background right now? I guess not anymore. Yeah, this was fun. Not too difficult, which is good. Especially after that last puzzle. Last puzzle was fun too, though, so I don't mind the difficulty on that one. It was fun enough. I think I can just finish this if I think hard enough about singles. Let's see. Ah, this sees an invisible 5, so that's a 1. That's a 1, that's a 9. 7 and 1. Let's think about 3s. 3's one of these two. 4 goes here, and I need a 5. It's 5 and 3. That's a 3. I need a 6 in this. That goes there, 9 and 7. That's a 7. Alright, 1, 5 pair puts a 7 there. That's 5 and 1, that's 5 and 1. That's 3 and 5, and we're done. Row 4, column 5. How was 8 eliminated? Did I make a lucky mistake? I don't remember. I think that's all right. It probably would have cleaned itself up if it was a lucky mistake. I'm not too worried about it. I remember getting these pairs a while ago. 8, 9 pair and 4, 6 pair. Oh well. Puzzle's done. Ah, we got zetamath puzzle. I haven't seen Zeta or Tristan in chat today. But we are going to do zetamath puzzle next. Let's put on the standby screen though and run an ad first. Yep, just a happy bifurcation. Ooh, this is the one that he really wanted me to do. Okay. I wanted to do this one. I will let him know. Alrighty. Everyone back from your ad break? We have hearts. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. And I just unlocked memberships. If you're interested in becoming a member, there's different perks you can get, including the little Rocky icon next to your name, the badge, as well as unlocking emotes that you can use in chat and in comments. Thank you, Anne, for reminding me of all that. And when you subscribe, if you hit that bell, it'll tell you when I go live, which is really useful because there's not a consistent URL for my live streams, unlike Twitch. That's one of the downsides of streaming on YouTube, in my opinion, is it's a different URL every time you go stream. But that is what it is. All right, so this is called Modern Romance. It's by zetamath. If you don't know zetamath, I'm sure you do, but he's also a YouTuber and streams. He will be streaming right after my stream, so I'll be sending you over to his stream after this. So definitely check him out and give him a sub. So we have normal Sudoku rules. The digits are dating. Oh, that's cute. They have formed 3 couples and 1 throuple, a couple but with 3 people. The makeups of these relationships are to be discovered. A heart between 2 digits indicates that those 2 digits are in a relationship. All hearts are given. So let's say 1 and 2 are in a couple. That means that I can have a 1-2 across a heart. And that means that if I put a 1 on a heart, if they're in a couple, I'm always getting a 2, right? And that also means if I can't have a 1 and 2 next to each other unless there's a heart between them. Oh, see ya, Derek. Thanks for hanging out. And so we need to discover which digits are in couples and which are in the throuple. That's for us to discover. We have clues outside the grid. Those are visible, luckily. So clues outside the grid give the sum of the digits between the outermost members of the throuple in that row. Oh my goodness. Or column, I assume. Oh, welcome, Worm. You did big sleep. I don't blame you. You were up late, just like me. Okay, so clues outside the grid give the sum of the digits between the outermost members of the throuple in that row. For example, if 1, 2, 3 are the digits in the throuple, and the last row is 46. Wait, 46. Oh, I see. If the last row is 4, 6, 1, 9, 3, 9, 3, 5, 2, 8, 7, then what happens here is we know 1, 2, 3 are the thruple. 1 and 2 are the outermost digits of that thruple. So our purple digits, 9, 3, 5, sum to 17. And so the clue for this row would have to be 17. So that would be wrong in this case. We could have done it at the column. But yeah, that's how that works. So we have to determine what the thruple is, and then the digits in between the outermost of the thruple are the clues. So that's a thing. Now, by these hearts, can we figure out where a thruple is? These are the only connected hearts that I see. And unfortunately, these can repeat. But if we could prove that these two don't repeat, then this is our thruple, and that could be useful. Oh, so Tech, you looked at you looked at the clock this morning, and you thought you did a big sleep, but it was only 7:30. Yikes. We don't know that the thruple is 1, 2, 3. Box 3 is what Philip is pointing me to. That's interesting. Three different pairs of digits. So we don't know what the thruple is, but we could label box 3. Oh, I'm going to switch to the test domain so I can use letters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use A and B, and I'm going to skip C, and I'm going to do D and E, and I'm going to skip F, and I'm going to do G and H, because I don't know which one's the thruple. I'm wondering if this is revealing here. Proof by pretending there's an anti-knight constraint, but only for the two connected hearts. Anti-king. So, wait, so there's digits 2, 4, 6, 7. There's two digits that aren't in a couple at all. That's a good point, Logan, though. If there was anti-king, then it would be a triple. Unfortunately, there's not. Okay, so this clue here, what does that mean? I'm not sure. This clue? I think this clue has the thruple on it, right? Wait. Oh, it's 3. Okay, so everything's in a couple or a thruple. So I need J and K somewhere. Calzone. In box 3, you think row 1, column 7, and row 3, column 7 must be in relation by negative constraint. I think you're right. So there's another couple that exists. One of these, either these three are, okay. One of these is the thruple. We don't know which, but we know it's one of these, because otherwise this is the thruple, and let's just call that XYZ for some reason. If that was XYZ, then we would definitely need hearts between all of these. So the thruple is one of these. And the center digit here needs to be that thruple digit so it can play gooseberry for the other couple that we haven't labeled. So these are J and K. And then this is, we don't know, I'm just going to call it Z for whichever one is in a thruple. And we know it's not with ED. So ED are a couple, for sure. I hope that doesn't get too confusing. Yeah, that was a good deduction, Calzone. So DE is not the thruple. Hey, Jessica. So yeah, we can color the thruple. Let's use purple for the thruple. I'll use green for non-thruple and purple for thruple. We know Z is part of the thruple. Mark, I would, but I don't know which is the thruple. So this is definitely not thruple. Which means that's not thruple. We know these are not thruple. Let's see. Make Z a C, switch row 3 to DE, row 2 to HI, and column 7 to FG. Interesting. Then it's either A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, or A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Huh. Okay, so we're going to mark this as C. We're going to mark this as A, B, and this as D, E. This is F, G, and this is H, I. So we don't know if C goes with A, B, or D, E yet, but it'll end up working out. Okay, Sotek is saying something. It isn't the puzzle broken if A, B is a thruple. Because row 1, column 6 can only be the same couple as row 3, column 8, 9. Okay, so we know this isn't a thruple. So it's either, and it's not AB. So it's either, I feel like there's option. Oh, it can't be I, because otherwise there'd be a heart here. So it's not HI. So it's not FG, it's not HI. It is the other couple, and it's DE. So ABC is our thruple. That's a really good point. We don't know which order the DE goes, though. So we've already identified our thruple digits. That's nice. 33 is a minimum of, well, okay. The problem is I get a thruple digit as part of my sum always. So how do I do sandwich logic? That was a very nice spot, Sotek. So this is not thruple. And this could be thruple. Screaming Ice Cube, thank you for joining the live stream, lovers. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your badge. Let's see. What do we do from here? This 9 might be interesting. Okay, I can do logic here. 9 can only be 3 long. So this has to be the C. And these are green. Yeah, my head became Sparkle Rocky. Naverio, did you actually solve the anti-night arrow? That's amazing. There's a C down here somewhere. Okay, so what's this couple is what people are saying. It's not the thruple. It's not DE, so it's not ABC, DE, and it's not HI, so it's only FG. This is FG. And what's that leave over here? We have A, B, C, D. We need the other of DE, and we need the I. Okay. These add to 9. Did this have a bet cell? It did. Bet cell's row 5, column 6. There you go. You go ahead and bet now, if you want to. Simon's video title is a little cryptic. It's called a Sudoku that makes the digits dance. Row 5, 6, column 8. There's a thruple. Interesting. If it were HI. Okay, so this can't be FG or DE. So it's either the thruple or it's HI. And we're saying if it's HI, there's a problem. So if it's HI, then you'd have a heart in box 9, or in box 9, column 9. HI, there's to be an HI here. Ah, that's a good point. If this were HI, then HI go down here somewhere, but it couldn't go on this heart because this would be an HI. And so then there'd have to be a heart there. So this is the thruple, and this is BC. Oops, corner mark that. So none of these can be thruple. None of those can be thruple. These can't be thruple because they both have to be. Yeah, it is a very interesting coloring puzzle. A goes somewhere. I don't know where. This is FG, or this is DE or FG. Row 2, column 4, 5 is HI because it can't be thruple. True. Yeah, true, because it touches one. And it sees FG and DE. It sees FG and DE. It can't be thruple, so it's HI. Cool. HI, which is not thruple. That means this has to be the thruple. You're not going to be able to fit the 2 thruple digits in here without one of them being on the heart, which means they're both on the heart. So this is AB. I need the 2 thruple digits over here, and they can't be next to each other, so they're like this. And those are AB. There's a C down here somewhere, and it's not touching the thruple, so it's got to be here. So this is C. If this were thruple, then these two would have to add to 20, and that doesn't work. So these are not thruple. And they're not FG, but that's all we know. Interesting. I don't think this can be thruple. If this were thruple, where do the other 2 thruples go? They can't go here or here because they'd be touching. So they'd go here and they'd be touching there. So this one's not thruple. Oh, a very much easier way of saying that would be it would be 4 thruples in the column. But I liked the logic there better, so we'll stick with that one. Oh, this is obviously thruple. It could be any of them though. Right, I still need 3 thruples in here, and only one of them can go in this domino. So these 2 are thruples, and that's a thruple. This is AB. The C thruple's over here somewhere. Oh, this is going to be one of the couples, and it can't be next to it, its own couple. So that's like that. This is C. And so that means this is green. The thruple can't be next to purple. I should have marked that earlier. So this is A. A. So now this is B or C. So B plus C is 12. Oh, interesting. So this entire sandwich adds to 33. So the outies are 12. So B plus C is 12. Don't know what to do with that yet, but it's a thing. Right. We can't put thruple, but yeah, we can never put 2 purples next to each other without a heart. So I can actually green a lot of these cells. This one as well. Can this be thruple? Okay, so we need 2 more thruples in here. They're either here or they're here. I don't know if I can tell which yet. If this... Oh, these 2 are a thruple or these 2 are a thruple for this row? Do I have any clues to help with that? Not really. How about this 14 clue? Actually, I need 3 thruples. Don't they just have to go like that? Pretty sure they do. Now we can color all sorts of things. So these add to 14. That's green, that's purple. That means this is green, that means this is purple. These 2 are green, these 2 are purple, this is purple, and we're done coloring. Wow, that was quick. this is AB. So this is C. So that's not C, so that's not B, so that's not A. I mean, we're done coloring, so yeah, we can just move on to the next puzzle, right? What else is there to do? This is A or B. Oh, can't be B, so this is A, this is B. So that's A, and that's B. That's A, so that's B. Hope I'm not screwing anything up here. That's a C. That's an A. Wait, are we going to actually finish coloring this? This is AC. This is BC. Okay. So we know that B plus C is 12. What else do we know? We know these three add to 14. We know these three add to 9. So these together add to 9 plus 12 is 21. So these four add to 24. That's not that interesting. We got a 20 clue here. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 add to 20. Plus another 12. Wait, no, we don't know that these add to 12. Can we prove that they don't add to 12? Would that be interesting? Well, I have the letters, so I don't need to color. That might be useful though anyway. To color the couples and then have the letters to distinguish them. Might make scanning a bit easier. We'll call this blue. And we'll call this gray. I'm not going to do that right now. Well, we know that these add to 33, so the outies are 12. Okay, these add to 20. So these if these added to 12, that would be 32, which would make these add to 13. That doesn't seem like a problem. Don't really... Okay, I need an H in this row. That goes with one of these two. Oh, this is 21. Plus 12 is 33. So these three add to 12 as well. 12 and 3 is not that exciting. Oh, so to complete this row, this is a D or an E. That's helpful. Because if that's a D or an E, this is not a D or an E, which makes it an I. Why does that do that? So I have A, B, C, D, E. I need one of F, G. and an H. This is an FG. Ah, so this can't be FG, so this is FG, and this is H. Okay, progress. So this is not HI. What else isn't it? It's not FG. So this is DE. Which means this is I need an I. Let's see, I have A, B, C, D, E. I need one of F, G, and I need one of I. I don't know how to do full-size letters and center marks, Warren. Full-size letters occupy the whole cell. And I can't do anything else with it. It occupies the entire cell, so I wouldn't be able to put digits in or anything. Okay, so this is a couple. The ones we know can be full size. Does that not make scanning easier? I mean, it makes scanning easier right up to the point where I need to start filling in actual numbers because of the sums, at which point I have to change them back to corners. Okay, so this isn't A, B, C. Could it be the DE? It can't be the DE couple. Can't be the FG couple, so this is the HI couple. Let's see. This can't be ABC. It could be DE or FG. Okay. Oh yeah, these are FG. These are DE or FG. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is not allowed to be a couple. So this is H with the other DE. H in box 6 is placed. Box 6. Okay, this can't both be HI. So this is an HI. And then this is a couple, DE or FG. So this is the other of DE or FG. I don't know how that works. You guys can use the letters how you want. This is how I found works the cleanest for me. Just to avoid using the center and filled marks until Sven improves the usage of them. HI in row 7 is placed. How does that work? How so? Oh wait, row 7. HI is not here. HI is not, well, HI could be here. This could be I, H. This can't be HI. Can this be HI? I think either of these could be HIs, right? What's wrong with this one being HI? I can place the other HI in box 6. How? Check column 3, 4. What's wrong with I here and H here? Row 7, column 3, 4. Okay, so we're asking what couple this can be. Is it FG? It's not, because this FG looks down. Is it DE? No, DE looks down, so it has to be HI, because it's a naked HI. Okay. So then that's I and that's H. That looks up, so that's not H, so that's not I. Does that keep going, or? I need an H here somewhere. DE is what's left here, okay. So this is no longer DE. Does that help? So it's not HI or DE. So this is FG. We know the order. So this is F with an HI. Row 7, column 8, 9. What couple is this now? So it's got F's looking down at it. Oh, it's got FG seeing. Is it? And it's got IH seeing. So this is a DE. So we know the order. E and D. So then this, both these DEs look in. So this has to be DE. That makes DE pairs here. So then this one's DE. And this one is G, looks like. Yep. So this is not G. So this is not F. G is in one of these two. So where does, okay, so if G is in one of these two, that means F can't be in them. So then where does F go in the row? It can only go here. So that's the F. So this is GHI. This is can't be H. So this is also GHI. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F. This is F, H, I. Oops. F, H, I. That's not H still. F and G can't be next to each other, so one of these is an I, which means these are not I. If this were I, this would have to be H, and we can't do that. So that's not I. That's the F. This is not F. This is not H. Okay. I think this all works. This I sees over. That sees over. Cool. Who pet G? Exactly. G wins. Oh, F goes with G. Nice. So we know this one now. A, B, C, D, E, F. This is an F. So that looks up. That's the G. So this is the F. So that's the G. So this is the F. Okay. Hit an I in column 9. Oh yeah, just we need the I. So then this is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This is H. That means this is H. This is a D, E. What's left here? We have A, B, C. We need another D, E here. Wait. I think I broke the puzzle. What did I do wrong? Uh-oh. H in row 8, column 2. Well, let's find out. Because I had this H and this H looking in. Two H's looking in. It was hidden. It's also hidden for the row. This H looks down. How far back do I need to go? No, everything seemed good. So which means I made a mistake much earlier. Starting over doesn't seem like a good idea, but I don't know how far back to go. Could it have been this logic here that was faulty? Oh, row 4, I have 2 I's. Well, that would certainly be a mistake that I can go back and fix. So that's H, that's I. Okay, so then this is H, and this is I. That makes an H here, and so now we don't get that hidden H anymore. In fact, the H goes here for the column. This is DE. Okay, no longer broken. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. This is an I. We have A, B, C, D, E. I need an F. That puts an F here in the box. So this is, this is G. This is F. This is G. This is F. This one's I. Oh, F definitely goes to G. This is DE. This should be known. That's G. This is the other DE. And, okay, how are we going to disambiguate the DEs is the question. Honestly, I think I should leave these as a DE deadly pattern and fix the rest of the DEs that are connected. So I'm going to change this to DE and this to DE, and then the rest of them, I'll just pick one. So let's just start here. So this is D and E. That's not D. That's not 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 E. And that's not D. That's not E. Okay. So now I just have this deadly pattern of DEs left. So now I just have to do math, I guess. So A plus D plus H is 9. Do I write this down? I think I have to write this down. Notepad. Okay. A plus D plus H is 9. We also know that B plus C is 12. We know that 14's gonna. We haven't figured out these ABCs yet. Linear algebra solver, yeah, seems. E plus H plus D. Oh, sorry. A plus D plus E plus H is 18. This one I'm not 100% sure about. Column 4. Okay, so we know F plus G plus I is 14. ADH equations 1 and 3. Ah, E is 9. Nice. Because ADH is 9 and ADEH is 18. So E has to be 9. So what we can do here is just fill 9s for these, and then instead of E, we can fill 9s here. So E is 9. So I can just get rid of that. I don't know if you guys want to see this notepad or the board. Probably both, right? I'll cover the rules. FGI is 14. Oh, did I do that wrong? 12 plus 18. 12 plus 18. 12 plus 18 is 30. Oh, it's 15, not 14. Someone had said 14 and I trusted it. Okay, so we've got these adding to 20. So they have to be 1, 2, 3, 5. Is that helpful? Row 9. Okay, so row 9 we now know that A plus F plus I is 21. And we know that D plus H plus G is the outies of all this. So 21 plus 12. So that's 12. The 17 clue. Okay, so the difference between G and A is 3. What's the error? Back up to what? What's wrong? Oh, AFI is not 21. AFI is 21 minus 9. It's 12. But I think DHG is also 12. Is that better? Row 8, since B plus C is 12, we know that B and C are at least 3. We can't put a 3 in row 8, column 3. So it must be 4? D is 1? I don't quite understand that, Calzone. Why does it have to be 4? Okay, we know B plus C is 12. And they don't involve a 9, so it's at least 4 plus 8. So it could be 4, 8, or 5, 7. So this is 4, 8, or 5, 7 to add to 12. This can't be a 5, so that can't be a 7. I don't follow why then it has to be 4. BC is 12. Row 8, column 3 can't have 7 or 8. Okay, I see, because these add to 14. And 7 and 8 are too big already for that. So that's a 4. And this is an 8. So B, C are 4, 8. Why is D 1? Ah, this one can't be 4 or 8, so it has to be A. So this is the A. So C is 4. Oops. And then B is 8. A is from, I can just highlight them, maybe. A is from 1, 2, 3, 5. These add to 14, so we know now D is 1, okay? D is 1, these are 1, 9 pairs. That means that none of these other ones are 1. We're saying A can't be 5. So these add to 9, so these two add to 8. Is there a reason H can't be 3? I don't see why not. So, okay, these two add to 8. So this is either 2, 6, 3, 5, or 3, 5. So H is 3, 5, 6. Ah, but H is also 2, 3, 5. So H is a 3, 5. And A is a 3, 5. And H is a 3, 5. Which means I is 2. Just plunk 2s in all those. Now, what other clues do I have that I haven't finished yet? The 20 clue looks done to me. Is that right? 10, 12 plus 8, that is 20. The 9 clue is done. The 33 clue is done. 14 clue is done. What's left? The 18 clue? 18 clue is done. The 21 clue. Okay. So these add to 11. So these two add to 10. So this is 7. Oh, and it can't be 5 then. Okay. So A is 3. F is 7. H. Ooh. That happened. H is 5. These now add to, wait, no, these add to 3. What's going to resolve the 1 9s? Okay. G is whatever's left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G is 6. Column 8 clue. Oh, column 8 does have a clue. So these add to 17. These have to add to 10, so that's a 1. Oops, did that wrong. 9, 1, 9, and oh, looks good to me. Awesome. Wow, cool puzzle. Ah, letters are a godsend. Thanks, zetamath. I wish you could have been here to watch, but I'm sure you'll watch the VOD. I can close this now. Didn't even take an hour. Very nice. Yeah, it would be a mess of colors for sure, and you'd have to remember what colors paired with what, and oh, yeah. Letters are great, nice and clean. I know you guys wanted me to use big letters and then like center marks, but I just felt like that would become a mess when I had a mixture of numbers and letters going on. All right, I am going to take a quick break and then we'll be back with the next puzzle. All right, I'm back. Just got to set up the next puzzle. I haven't seen Panthera, but we're going to do a Panthera puzzle. I will let her know. Just a moment. I'm going to have to adjust our capture here. Let's just take from here and give to here. Alrighty. Too much from that side. Okay. There. Good old JSums. Gotta do JSums like every stream, right? Not every stream. A lot of streams, though. We're getting very good at them. And I just gotta message Panthera real quick. Does it still have a little bit of purple there? Let's just fix that. Okay. Brightness difference between pause screen and Sudokus is big. Is that a problem for you, SPQ? I kind of like the dark purple for the pause screen, but I could make it like a light mode if you think that's better for everybody. What do you guys think? I think the purple looks nice, but if there's a jarring like light mode versus dark mode issue. Here, I'll make a poll. Make a poll. Should break screen be light mode? Did that show up for you guys? A poll of some sort? I can't even see the poll. How do I see the poll? Oh, there it goes. I'll leave that up for a little bit. And I will go over the rules to this puzzle. So this is called Not Colorado. It's by Panthera. And just a quick skim, I think this is a standard 2-color Japanese sums, so that I will go over what that means. So we have normal Sudoku rules, and we're going to be shading cells in different colors. So we're going to have unshaded cells, and then of the shaded cells, there's going to be 2 different colors. So we have clues outside the grid. The clues that are green and have the little green square next to them mean that we only get green shaded cells. We can only have unshaded cells or green shaded cells. If there's a single clue, that means you have a single block of shaded cells that sum to that value. So these would sum to 22. And let's say I use gray for unshaded, those would be unshaded. If there's multiple clues, then that means we have, say, some shaded that add to 11 and some shaded that add to 31 and the rest are unshaded. We need at least one unshaded cell in between the two. So these would be 11, these would be 31, and these would be unshaded. The black clues mean we use 2 different colors. Does she specify the clue, what color to use? We can choose whatever color we want for the second color. So what that means is, say this 17-6, I could maybe do a green clue, and then let's just use blue for the other clue, then a blue clue, and there does not need to be an unshaded between the clues if they're different color. And so this would add to 17, and this would add to 6. And there just needs to be at least one of each color for every black clue. So for these that are 3, I could do 2 greens and then a blue with an unshaded in between the 2 greens if I wanted to. This would be 1, this would be 15, this would be 7. Obviously that's not 1, but you get the idea. So hopefully that's clear on how these work. And yeah, I'll use green and blue. So there are no unshaded cells in this column because a column of a Sudoku adds to 45, 1 to 9 adds to 45, and 5 plus 40 is also 45, so I have no room for unshadeds. So that means this one has to be green, and it's the 5 clue. And then 40, what's the minimum cells for 40? 9876 is 30. 35, 39. I need this many, so I think this is the only way to do it. Oh no, this could be blue or green. But we know that blue is at least this long, right? Because 5 can only be too long. That's the way to see that. I'm being silly. So this does have some unshaded cells in it. Let's see. 11 and 31 adds to 42. So there's an outie of 3 here. How far can 22 reach? Well, it needs to be at least 3 long. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adds to 21. So we need to be at most 7 long. So these two are definitely not shaded. What's the biggest clue? Oh, this is a 1 clue, so this doesn't go past here. Oh, this is a 17 clue, so that's at least 2 long. It's really about just spotting the clues that are important a lot of the times. 29 as a single clue is at least, let's see, we said 9, 8, 7, it's at least 4 long. So unfortunately, we can't color anything with 29. Oh, I can extend blue in a few rows. So this is 13, so that's at least 2 long. That's at least 2 long. So we have a 2 clue, which is by itself. And then this is 11. Even if it didn't take this cell, 11 could only be 4 long. So these are not shaded. So we can actually fill 6, 8, and 4. What's the outies for this row? We said it adds to 41, so the outies are a 3. So this is a 1 or a 3. Are the outies 3? No, the outies are 4. Right? Why can't I math right now? 39, 41, the outies are 4. It can't be a single 4, so there is another unshaded cell, and it's a 1-3 pair. Okay. I was right for the wrong reason. Let's see. Jessica has good points. You can place the 2 in row 1. I did. Means the 22 must be at least 4. Ah. So these two can't add to 20, so this needs to extend. And that means the 11 comes down. 11 plus 31 is 42. So there's 3 outies. So the 31... I have to have one of the outies in between here, and it could be too long. So I have to use these cells, I think. No, I have to use these cells for the 31. Does that sound right? Because I could have 2 outies here, or I could have 2 outies here, but those are the only options. Because we add to 42. All right, we only have 13 votes on the poll, so go ahead and vote if you care about the break screen being light mode or dark mode. Also, like the stream if while you're at it, if you'd like. Let's see. Oh, this is just a 2. I can tell you that. You're not sure about this one. Well, I can't have 3 outies, and because these are both green, there needs to be one unshaded in between them. Okay, so for this column, this could be a single 5, or it could be... Oh, we can't do 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it does have to be a single 5, so this is blue. Okay. Because we couldn't do 2, 3, or 1, 4 anymore. This can't be a singular 8, so that has to also be blue. Oh, that's a 1, thank you. So this is just a triple left. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 3, 7, and 9. That's not a 9, I can tell you that. This can't be a 3 because this would be a 5. So that's 7, that's 1. These aren't 7s. If this is a 3, this has to extend one more. Is that a problem for 17 and 6? 8, 9. So there's either a 9 here or a 9 here, which is somewhat interesting. If this were a 9, what would this be? This would be a 4, or this could extend. No, it couldn't. 15. If this didn't extend, it would have to be 9, 6. That seems to work too. All right, well, I don't know what to do with that. This adds to 11. So we could use this whole, wait, if we can't use a 2 though. So I don't think we can use all 4 of these because it would need to be, oh, it would need to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's no way. 3, 4, 5 adds to 12. So that's too big. So we just have 10 and 2 here. Oh, the 1, 3 C is a 1. So these two add to 10, and they have to be 4, 6. So that's the only thing left. That's cool. Cool. What's next? Can these add to 15 still? I think so, yeah, easily. All right. So we have a 1 somewhere outside of our how's this work? These would all have to be, so these can't be blue. I think that means this is green. The 35 clue is clearly green. And the 2 needs to be shaded. Can I put 2, 1, and then 35? I could. All is green. We're talking about row 8 now? Row 8 can be extended. Oh, okay. So 30 needs to be at least 4. Oh, we can't even use the 8. So I think it needs to be 5 long. Can it? Wait. Without an 8, how long does 30 need to be? I'm going to pull out my calculator here. So 5, 6, 7, 9 is only 27. So I would need another digit. I need the 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be at least 5 long. So that means these are definitely shaded. Okay, so what can I connect up here? This is 37. So 37 is going to be in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. It's going to be at least this long. Okay, so what can I do about any of this? This one is the 20 clue. You can do 20 and 3. I really get the feeling that this is a 2 for the 2 clue, but I can't prove that yet. This is a 9 clue. Doesn't help. Does row 9 have to be 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1, 2 in some order? Yeah, so 1 and 2 are there's an outie of 1 and then there's a 2. But I don't know where they go. Well, hold on. Yeah, so this could be the green. Okay, so first case is this is green 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In which case this would have to be the Audi 1, and because this can't be blue, and then this would be a 2 of some color, we don't know which. So that's one option, is this is 1 and this is 2. The only other option I can see is these would be green, and so this would be a blue 2, and this would be the Audi 1. So isn't this always 2? Hey Panthera, welcome. Is my logic right? This is always the 2? I think so. Let's put a 2 here, and that's some color that's not uncolored. No, I don't think the 2 can be here, because it can't be blue. Okay, that's a good point. Why can't this be blue? Because this is a green column. Isn't it a camel? I thought we already figured out it was a camel a while ago, like months ago. Anyway, let's see. I wanted to look at this 17 because someone pointed that out. So how long can 17 be? 2, 3, 4, 5 is 14. Okay, so this can only be 4 long, because adding 6 to that makes it 20. So these are always unshaded. We can't fit 17 here, so that's unshaded. This is a 29 clue. How far can that reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 21, 7 is 28. So it can never reach here, is I guess my point. Yeah, because we can think about the Audis are 45 minus 29, so 16. So our Audis can have to be at least 2 cells. And one of these of them could be here, but the other one would have to be up here. If the rules are unclear, this is how it's always been done, that the color of the clue is the color of that column. So maybe it's just weird wording, but yeah. The clue is colored the color that you have to shade that column. Oh, true. The Audi is either here or it's here, so these are all shaded. Oh, and that affects my 29. Now that has to be unshaded. Why can I shade it blue? I don't think it has to be blue. Yeah. This is 29 long, so we need to be at least 4. 17, 37. I think I already did that one. 31. What's our Audis for 11 and 31? 42. So there's 3 Audis, so we could have these 2 unshaded. Interesting. So David's point, Let's look at the case of this being 3 or 9. If this is a 9, then this could be 6 adding to 15. If it were 4, then I'd need 2 more. I can't put a 2 here. So if this is a 9, this has to be a 6. If this is a 3, then this is a 9, and now 6 is too big, so it has to be a 4. That makes this always 6. So that's a 6, that's a 4. If this is 3, 6, that adds to 9. I would need 6 more, so I'd have to do 5, 1, I think, and that would all be shaded. Oh, and then the blue would be too large. So if this is 3, that adds to 9. I need another 6 for the row, and I only get 1 more cell because I can't go into the green column. And I can't double up the 6. So this is the 9. This is 3, and so now this adds to 7, so we need to keep going, and we have to stop there, again, for the same reason. Blue can't go into the green. So we need a 6 here to add to 13. 7 plus 6 is 13, yeah. And so now this is a 17 clue, it's 8, 9. And then the rest of this is gray. This clue's done. And I need a green 8 clue somewhere, but that's fine. Column 5. So 4 plus 37. Well, we don't know that this stops here. Four plus 37 is 41. The outies are, as I said, the outies are 3. So row 5 green extends. 26. So that's got to extend twice. 987 is only 24. So we've got this 17 and 9 clue that we're dealing with. 9 can't extend by more than 3, so this is the 17 clue, and we need an unshaded in between. So it could take this one, though. I don't think I can do much with that. Why do we know that column 5 has 6 greens? Oh, hold on. I see what you guys are saying. So 4 plus 37 is 41. The outies are 4. But there's a 4 clue as well. So within these 3 cells, we need a 4 shaded clue and a 4 outie clue. So that's going to be 1, 3, 4. It's not a 1. That's not 3, 4. So that's the 1. And then, so this has to be the unshaded. No, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. This has to be the unshaded in between them. Which means the unshaded is 1, 3, and then we have a green 4 right here. That's cool. I like that. And so now we know that these add to 11. So these add to 11. So that's going to be either 9, 2. That can't be 9, 2. So it's 8, 3. Oops. No, it can't be 8, 3 either. Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? I know what I did wrong. This could have been the 4 with an unshaded 3 there. So I think that's what it has to be by what I just showed, but I wonder if there's a cleaner way to see that. So if this is shaded, let's see, what do we have here already? We have 7. So the remaining green cells in this row add to 15. So with a 9, we would need to add to 6. That would require 4, 2, and that doesn't work. With an 8, we would need to add to 7, which require another 3, 4 in the box, which doesn't work. So this can't be shaded. This is unshaded. It's the 3. That's a 4. So now this adds to 15 with either 8, 7, or 9, 6, both of which work. These add to 17, so with the 4, these add to 13, which is going to be 9. Oh, we can't add to 13 with 9, 4, so this is 8, this is 9, this is 6. Let me just double check. 15, 20, 22. 8 plus 4 is 12, so we need another 5. Okay, this is working now. These add to 11, so we have an unshaded here to end the 11 clue. Okay, 11 plus 13, sorry, 11 plus 31 is 42. So my outies are 3, and this can't be a 1 or a 3, so this has to be 2, and this has to extend again, and that's a 1. This is a triple. 7, 8, 9. It's not 9, that's not 7, or 8, that's the 9. That's not 9. Does that affect my 29 clue? Maybe. What's the outies for this row? 15 plus 20 is 35, so my outies are 10. And this can't be a 9, so I need another outie. And we know that this clue starts here, so this has to be unshaded. This can't add to 21, so that's unshaded. So we have an 8 clue in here somewhere. It can't be 3 long, but this could just be a singular shaded 8. Oh wait, so 29, what's 45 minus 29? I'm just gonna use my calculator on that one. My brain's fried. 16. So our outies are 16. The only way to do that with what I've got is 9, 7. So that is the shaded 8. These are unshaded. That is shaded. Okay. This is a triple. 5, 7, 9. Actually, these are all triples. 2, 3, and 6. And this is 1, 4, and 8. The outies here add to 10. So this has to be shaded no matter what, because we can't do it in more than 4 cells. Hey Tristan, welcome. You missed zetamath's puzzle, unfortunately. But you can watch the VOD. That was really fun though. I liked it a lot. It is a strange looking Colorado. I think it's a camel though, isn't it? Must be a camel if it's not Colorado. I agree. Hold on. I've got to fit another clue. Maybe that's not a problem. We're talking about row 7 now. 23 clue. Ah, the 6 is used. The only way to make 23 in 3 is 9, 8, 6. So with the 6 used, this extends. Okay, so now I've got 17 and 9, and I know where the unshaded is. Oh, shoot. I've got hiccups or something. This is 8, 9 now. So that's not 9, that's not 8. And this adds to 9. Can it be 2, 3, 4? 1, 6. I don't see why not. Oh no, it can't. It can't be 2, 3, 4. Look at that. So this has a 1 in it, so that's a 4. Definitely a 1 in here. This can't be 2, 3, or 4. I guess it could be 5 or 6 though. Okay, so if it has a 1 without a 4, what does that mean? We're either 1, 2, 6 or 1, 3, 5. Actually, with the 1, you can never have a 4. So that's not important. So we've got a 1, 2, 3, 6. This is 5. Wait, no, 1. Never mind. 1, 2, 6 would put 3 here. But I don't know what's happening. There's a 2 in the box. The 2 in the box is extremely helpful because now that means it's 1, 3, 5. Thank you. That's 7. That's not 3. This is 2 or 6. This can't be 3. That's not 2. Jessica using the correct emote. Scanning. I love that emote. Ah, the poll is 40-60, which is a lot closer than I thought it would be. The no's are winning, but it concerns me that 40% of people don't like it being dark mode. I'll have to think about that. We'll keep the poll going for a little bit. Okay, row 9. Right, oh, we said that the 1 was here or here, so this can't be the 1. So that's the 5. Oh, this is outie. I don't know when that became outie, but this is a 1. So this is in. We might as well mark that this is 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not 7, 8, or 9. That's a good spot there, David. Me, David. Let's see. This now has to be blue, which means we know that there's a green clue, green 21 clue in here. I'm sure there's a way to figure out what that is, but I'm sure there's also Sudoku to do, so let's try that. 20. 20 has to be at least 3 long. Okay, 8 plus 30 is 38. To get to 45, we need another 7. So, aha. If it were 7 and 3, one of these would have to be a 1, and we can't do that. So, this is shaded, and these add to 7. They can't be 1, 6. They can't be... So they're 2, 5, because they can't be 3, 4. We know the order. And this is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are 7 and 9. We know the order of those. I hope I did this math right. I'm going to double check myself. 38 plus 7 is 45. Good. Okay. I'm paranoid this late in the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like the count right now. These are 3, 4, 5. There's nothing across to look at, though. We're almost done, I think. Let's see. Oh, this is part of the 21 clue, so that's got to be at least 3 long. Oh, so this is a 7 clue. It could be a 7. Could these two add to 7 is the question. It can't be 1, 6. I guess we could be 2, 5 or 3, 4. So I'm not sure what to do with that. Did I get anything that looks at something? What clues haven't I looked at? There's this 20 clue. Okay, so what are the outies? The outies are 10. We can't do 10 and 4, right? No, we could do 10 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 3 or 4. These would be from 1, 2, 3, 4. The 2 would go here. That all works. Okay, how about this one? What are the outies? Oh, this has to 26. We have an 8 or a 9. So at minimum, this is 8, which would mean that that these sum to at most. Let's see. No, at maximum it's 9. What am I trying to think about here? Maybe not. Maybe not think about that one. Row 4, column 1. Sorry, row 4, column 1. Looks right. Oh, that's useful. 8 and 9. This is a 9 now. So these add, if this ended here, these would add to 17. That seems easy. Row 6, column 8 is an outie. Okay. So we're gonna do the outie math on this. So we got 45 minus 1 minus 15 minus 7 is 22. So our outies add to 22. At maximum right now, our outies add to 6 plus 8 plus 5 is only 19. Well, that's convenient. So that means this has to be unshaded, and that means this is a 7. That makes this an 8 and a 7. That's super useful. So now what do these add to? 22. Okay, so 22 minus 8 is 14. So these three add to 14. We can't put a 9 here. In fact, this is maxed out at 6. But if it were a 6, we'd put be 6, 2, that's 8. And then this couldn't be big enough. So this is not 6. This is 5 or lower. For 5, we'd have to use the 6. In fact, can this be a 2 then? This can't be a 2 then. Okay, let's put it this way. If this were a 2, then these two would have to add to 12. And so this would have to be 7 or higher. So this is a 6. And now we've got 22 minus 14. We need these two add to 8. So we can't use a 4. This is a 3-5 pair. All right, that was fruitful, I think. Interesting. So this is a triple. 2, 4. I hope a 9. Yep. That's not 9. That's not 4. That's not 2. Column 8 shading. Okay. Oh, there's just a single clue. That's useful. These add to 20. And the digits we have left are... Oh, we can't use 1, 2, 3. If I use the 4, then these would add to 16. That actually works. If I didn't use the 4, then it would have to be at 6, 7, 8, which is 21. So I do use the 4. So one of these is a 4. Oh, and then here, these add to 26, so this is unshaded. Okay, so our shading's done. Anyone know what this is? Is 479 the only option? Okay, let's say I wanted to use the 8. Is it Michigan? It's Michigan, okay. So it's not a camel? I thought it was going to be a camel. What am I doing? 8. So these can't add to 12. Not with 4, 8 they can't. So this is 479. That's a 5. 3 and 5. Nice. Gray Lakes. Nice. They're just foggy right now. Ah, this 20 clue. How do we finish this one? So we have 8, so these two add to 12. So Can't be 3, 9, 4, 8. So we gotta be 5, 7, and that's actually fixed. This is a triple now. 1, 2, we need 3. Okay, if I need 3 in this triple, that means that this is a 4. And that's a 3. So 3's in one of these. We have 4, 5. I need 6 and 8. 6s and 8s. All right. Yeah, how would Rocky know it's Michigan? He's a dog. He doesn't know geography. Oh, this 6 looks up. That's 3, that's 8, that's 6. What do we need left? 1, 2, 4? That's not 2. This isn't a thing. That's not 8. That's not 7. Do we have all our sums done? We don't have this sum done. This sums to 21. We have 7 already, so these sum to 14. How do we sum to 14? Well, we're going to use an 8, so it's going to be 8, 6. Cool. We know the order. This is not a 7. This is not an 8, so that's 1 and 8. I think it's just Sudoku now. Let's just do Sudoku. I need a 1. And I need a 5. That's 9. I need a 2 in here. That's there. And I need a 4. This sees a 6. That sees a 2. Okay, this sees a 9. And a 7, so that's the 4. Okay. Very cool puzzle. This had some neat logic in it that I hadn't seen. I don't think I've seen before. Let's see. How do I finish Sudoku? I've forgotten how to Sudoku. What do we need here? 1, 2, 3, and 5. So we can place the 5. 3, 1 and 2. That's 4, that's 9, that's 2. That's 7, 9 and 8. 7, 3, 1, 3. Oh, no, I had a 3 already. That's why. That's 4. And this is 9. All right, cool. Very nice, Camel. Thank you. Yeah, this was a fun one. They had a very unpredictable shape, so you couldn't really use that to help figure out what to look at next. Ooh, I've got many Discord messages. I wonder what those are about. This is Michigan. If you want the real answer, it's Michigan. The green is Michigan. And the gray is the lakes. Here, if I change the blue to something like orange, I change the gray to blue, does that help Michigan-y? Yeah, I did not drop any frames in this entire stream, which is great. The poll is 65% no, so I'm going to leave the break screen as it is. We'll see how that goes. And thank you everyone for coming. I'm going to send you over to zetamath, but we're going to look at our ending stream. Thank you. Thank you to my super supporters. We've got Pause Purple Wolf, who is a super supporter. So if you want to have a permanent space on this screen, that is, you sign up for the super supporter tier. And you also get priority puzzle queue. And thank you to the newest members. This is always going to display the most recent 9 members. So you'll stay on here until members push you off. So sorry, Worm, you were the first to sign up, so you're the first to get pushed off. But we've got Worm, we've got the Eggman, again, Pause Purple Wolf, who was tier 3. Worm was tier 2. Thank you, Worm, for being tier 2. That gives you access to videos early and stuff like that. We've got The Asylum, Logan Wall, and Shalaz. And also thank you to everyone who became a member at this stream. I'm going to go through that. We've got... oh, Jessica, thank you for donating $5. I have to run a script to update this, so that'll be updated next stream. But thank you, Jessica, for the super chat and becoming a member. And also thank you, Screaming Ice Cube, for becoming a member today. You will be added to this screen in tonight's stream. So I'm going to send you over to zetamath, who will be streaming in a half an hour-ish. And then after zetamath ends, a little bit after that, I will be doing my daily word game stream. So you can see me again tonight if you want to do the word games and stuff. We have a lot of fun with that. It lasts about an hour to an hour and a half. And so thank you, everybody. Let me get you the link to zetamath stream. Let me find that. So, zetamath discussion. Saturday, March 5th. Here we go. Here it is. Full day of streams, exactly. So go ahead and head over there, and I will see you guys next time.